The seer is speaking with his guns. He will see what you shall become. In his vision, all in their way will fall. Before the mighty warrior, the ritual of blood is the gift to the spirits of the sea. They will help us reach the place of our glory. Through the sea, through fire, through honorable death and fighting, we will come to the sacred land. Nothing stops us, nothing breaks us, our fallen awaits us in the golden halls of Allah.
Hey, it's Friday. It is Friday, right? I hope it's Friday. Anyway, hopefully you had a good day today. Mine was, all right. Um, Today we might try Subway Runner, maybe, depending on how far I get and what I end up doing. I gotta do some missions and get them out of the way so that my list isn't so huge. But hopefully you had a good day today. Today's going to be a Fallout 4 day, and ironically, it's Friday. So Friday Fallout, you know how streamers do. They like to, some of them like to take and associate a day with a name, and they usually use the first letter of each to make, a title for their stream, like Fallout Friday. I used to do that a long time ago. Anyway, enough of me yammering. Currently looking at some mods though. I'm gonna hit the button first. Hey, system's running kind of wonky. Oh, bitrate's being crap. That's okay. We'll go anyway. Um, so I'm looking currently at Gunsmith Overhaul. I'm debating on whether or not I want to add that to my game. And equipment and crafting overhaul. I'm not sure if that will be counterproductive with what I have. Then I would need that. Better mod descriptions. I got see-through scopes. Curious about immersive Fallout and Commonwealth gunfire overhaul, but we'll see. There's a reason. I think there was a conflict with a mod I had that caused. What? Hey! Oh Lord. Conflict with the mod that I'm currently running. There's some decent mods in here though. Like for example, the army bunker. Which I haven't looked at. And it also looks like somebody pulled the targets from Fallout 3's DLC into Fallout 4. I'm gonna guess from the look, just from the quick look at this. What's the army bunker look like? Okay. Okay. Wait, is this Ellie's? Because I know she was working on something like this. I was watching her stream. She was a kick-ass modder. I think that is. Hold up. Let me look. Yep, Eleanor. Okay. Thought I recognized that shit. So she apparently got it finished. Nice. Alright, kudos, Ellie. You'll never see this video, but it's okay. Kudos. You're rocking. Because I watched bits and pieces of her putting it together. Alright, I didn't realize she released it. What, today? Yeah, today. Huh. Wonder if she streamed it. Probably did. She usually does that. Okay, we're definitely getting this one installed. I was wondering where she was building it. Alright, downloads. Ooh, it's a big one. 509 meg. I'll let that run while I look. Alright, that's kind of cool. Target practice. I'm kind of curious what's going on here. Oh, okay. So it's not the holographic ones. It doesn't look like anyway. Would have been cooler if it was. Yeah, the unknown. Which looks familiar. Hmm. That's kind of cool. All right, we'll see how that one goes. Furniture repair service, tile rubble remover. That one concerns me because if you're, it basically it's a texture replacement for the tile rubble, so it's invisible in game. Well, if it's invisible in game and it's in your home environment, your settlement, isn't that going to make it an issue when you go to remove the rubble? Huh. So it just makes them invisible. I wonder if that affects performance. Be interesting. I'll actually look into that later. All right, we're still waiting for Army Bunker. For some reason, my download's kind of slow today. This one, the charged pistol, I actually downloaded it yesterday, so I might check that out, see how it looks. I just watched a video of him using it, me using the item, and it looked pretty cool. But otherwise, and this one here, non-ballistic weave overhaul rescale, seems interesting. Basically rescaling the original mod to make the railroad weaves more enticing, which kind of concerns me because the weaves, the ballistic weave for that, for the railroad stuff, was pretty good in the beginning. Well, in the beginning, pretty good, usually. So I'm curious what effects they did on this one. And just one image. That's clawhide. Number rank 4. Well, that would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? If you had Death Clawhide, you could actually use Death Clawhide to make it. Right there, Death Clawhide. Okay, we're getting this one. It makes sense. Nexus requirements, ballistic weave overhaul. That's the original, huh? So I'm guessing you just edited the stats on it. This was done in 16. Oof. Unless no dependence on working with the railroad. Oh. More weaves on railroad. Seismic zone, I guess. Huh. I might actually come back to this. cheese item sorting. And it doesn't specifically change ballistic weave. Armor Smith extended arming and clothing mods. New armor's clothing allow for the window ballistic weave mods will also receive a new mod. Use overhaul for nearly everything. Oh, okay. Okay. That's the original. I'm guessing you just rescales the original mod to make the railroad weaves more enticing. Oh. Balanced armor. Fixed under armor slots. Ballistic mod. Most clothes wearable as under armor. Most cloth can be modded ballistic weave. Gas mask is wearable with helmets. Other minor fixes. Script center shooting craft system modifying vanilla slots, keywords, and everything. Try to make it not possible to combine two and more ballistic modded pieces, but not checked. Sometimes visual clipping of parts will occur in case if you don't like it, just use another undercloth. Usually not compatible with other armor mods, but you can try and arrange other mods to be loaded after this mod might work. That's not assuring. If you're using power armor, I also highly recommend this mod. Alright, what's your requirements? DLC. Okay. 18 downloads, 2 endorsements. That's a good sign. Because it's nice to have clothes wearable as Under Armour. Not that I actually use clothes as Under Armour. Silver Shroud costume upgrade up to 110 DR. Kent is alive. All Taken Covenant security armor is not torso item. Cyber suit added 70 DR. Roller armor, confessor, boss fatigue, song fellow stride, maximum. Rest of other code raiders, arms and leg slots. Most cloth can be modeled weave, wearable with Under Armour. Legendary effect fix, no ballistic mod. Sorry, chest is open. Gauge armor, reduced weight can be modeled ballistic. Gauge armor, 40 DR. Helmeted version gives less stagger. Original suit. Oh shit! I gotta go to There's a place I gotta go. I got a mission I gotta do. I just realized that. I gotta do that first. Uh, Reginald suit. Now looks like blue suit. Get mod hats with ballistic weave. Do not turn on balanced armor hats, mass CSP file if you don't like. Tank up, boss hood, endurance, mascot head, lock, gas mask, 25 rad protection, bandanas, 10 rad protection. How are bandanas giving you radiation protection? You can combine gas. Well, then again, if you think about it, how does a gas mask keep you from radiation? Dog armor now gives DR optional as a file. Super mutant armor has more DR. Helmets provide more DR. Protects from staggers. Try to make it not possible to combine two and more moves. I read that. There was another mod I came across. And it's a different one. It may be great to use for. Oh no, I might load that one as well. Alright, are you in? It's done. Okay. Alright, we're at the point. Probably. Wait a minute. Sort plug-in. Yes. That's right, because I was trying to figure out where I was going to go. Dunwich Borders is where I'm going. I got to do that first. Okay. Okay. I think it's going to conflict with anything. Okay, well, we got a bunch of stuff here I probably should remove, but we're going to leave it there anyway. And we're going to fire up the game. Doo-doo-doo. All right. I made myself mortadella sandwich. You can see it, mortadella sandwich. It's for later. Oh yeah, we're level 50. Yay! Whatever need robotics expert. Excuse me.
Hey.
Human on deck. Attention.
Affirmative.
Okay, well it'd be kind of cool if it still had the scar there, but sadly it does not. All right. I might actually need to bring that with me. We can handle it without. Okay. Did I dump everything off? Okay, I still give Piper her firearm. Oops. Oh, I don't think I need the pack of holding on anymore. Take that off. I might need that. Throw that on. And the silver shroud hat, 'cause we gotta have that one. Yeah, I was gonna put that on. See what that looks like. Oh wow, look at the detailing on that one. I wonder if it's my FOV. Making the blurriness. Okay, not that I need it, but oops. Oh, hang on. I need that. All right.
Sweet.
Why am I naked? Oh yeah, Chinese stealth armor. Let's see if I modify that.
Your thoughts?
No, it's not in here. Okay. That's kind of disappointing. Alright. I'll put the suit back. That in there, put that in there. Alright.
I'm listening.
I gotta save. Save. You save. In case there's any issues. Alright. Dunwich Quarters it is. Full.
Mission
Dunwich
set is active.
Quarters. And Dunwich
Mission set
Quarters.
is active.
Alright, we got 2. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get there. I might go from Museum of Witchcraft and run over there that way. It's not gonna be that far. I don't think I actually went into the Witchcraft Museum. I could be wrong. Did I actually go in the museum?
Chained on the other side.
Okay, apparently not. Alright, we're gonna go to Dunwich first.
Entering killing mode.
Ooh, somebody blew themselves up. Not a mercenary?
Critical damage available. Entering killing mode.
No brains.
Entering killing mode.
Yay. Super sledge.
It's nice traveling at night. Easier to sneak. Harder to get caught.
Micro legs.
Sweet.
Where's the other dude?
We'll all be better off without you around. Like I give a shit.
Might as
Excellent.
well grab all the things. Alright, where'd the other dude go? Is that
I
it?
really
There
don't
was more
care.
than one. Oh, he was around here somewhere. Alright. Probably missed him, but that's alright. Gonna run over here to Dunwich. Keep out.
We've got company.
That hurt.
And I'll just take this.
New location discovered.
1-4. That hazmat suit. You go struggle. Handy model. Pistol.
Hey, got a sec?
Okay. Okay. Should we be all sneaky, or should we just kind of...
Entering killing mode.
Knock, knock. Anybody home? Ow.
I've
Okay.
been spoiling for a fight.
Eek.
Wrong place,
Got it.
wrong time, pal. Done and done. Good riddance to that scum.
Relax, folks. I've got enough bullets for everyone.
Yeah. How about... Got it.
That's why you don't shine a light on people. You still getting up?
Let's do
Ow.
this.
Ow.
We're done.
Are we? Okay. Okay, it's
Come to
impact.
mama.
By the way, don't need that, but we're taking it anyway. Nothing else in here?
New location discovered.
They're onto us. Kill them!
Entering killing mode.
I was busy freaking. Anyone else down here? No?
Here we go again. You annoy me.
Oh, hi guys.
This has
Entering
gotta
kill
stop.
mode.
Over with.
All right, did we get them all? Do we loot now, or are we gonna have to continue?
Bingo.
Oh, I need a mining helmet. All right, let's see who these hoodlums over here were. Running kind of choppy. I'm gonna do a quick save in case. What do you got here? Automatic combat rifle. All rifle.
Mine now.
Red Chris, Starberry. Green Bush.
Yes.
Mining hat they were using, huh? Alright. I know there's one dude in power armor though.
Shoot to kill.
All rifle, combat armor. One a bit.
Nice.
Raider. Wow, really?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, there's a thingy over there, but we need to go down anyway. We gotta go down there.
Anything you want to talk about?
We need to find the stash. No survivors, right? Is there actually anything in there?
What are you thinking about?
I don't see anything of interest. We gotta find the stash. Now. Actually, I'll use it.
Nice.
I'll use this. In the Dunwich. Okay, so there's two separate locations. Hold up. Want any of you getting shot? Pink,
Bring it on.
pink,
Please tell me we're done.
pink,
Hell yeah. Attack!
pink, and the knee. Got him. Once.
Dead as can be.
And you
Let's hurry this up. Let's move out.
Yay! Alright.
Hey,
This is just a conversation, right? Oh, look, turret control. Whoops. Well, let's just turn it off anyway. There might be others. Oh, when it's connected. Well. "93 days. Here's your message. Hey, Bob, you're needed immediately down Station 4. We'll explain when you get here. Management. Right, with the whole weird stuff. Okay. Do I want to take the elevator? Probably could shortcut it. All cap,
Hell yeah.
Garrett. No, not really. No, she wants some armor. Alright. How do we get up there? Does it really matter? Probably not. Oh, look, a ladder. Perhaps that's how I get up there. All
Come
cap,
to mama.
ammo, autumn grenades,
Excellent.
sugar bomb,
Yes.
corliss, remember teacup. Anything else in here?
Like I give a shit.
Safe place. Anything cooked? No? Alright.
Want some more?
I'm just gonna fire until I kill him. There you go.
Oh, great. Like I don't have enough. Down.
Wonder if that's friendly fire. There's two. You could probably cut through the past couple months. Traffic station could slow down our output. But traffic will cease to be a problem once Station 3 and 4 receive their material. New boring machine. Output increased 5% in the past week. Okay. Is there a switch or a power switch to turn shit? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Never mind. Hello.
Excellent.
You can't do that. I think I have one already. Workbench. You got it. Hand grenade.
Excellent.
Like cigarettes. Weapons workbench. Don't think I have any extra weapons that I need to worry about. Your models. Alright. Two. Do I have to go down though? Because it came down.
Excellent.
Right, and terrible aim.
I think we're
Got
done
it.
for now.
Wastelanders pack, nice. This words overall capacity by 50. Taking. Anything else? No. Alright. Still in danger. Okay. No, I don't quit. Railings requests. You guys want to check in about those new railings I requested a while back? We almost had another guy fall the other day. Thanks, guys. Conversation people produce complained to our crew for slowing down their production. No matter what I say, he tells me to bring it up with you guys. Can you please talk some sense into him? He knows we need the equipment. Get further down. Oh, hi.
Well, this will be an interesting challenge.
What's up?
Hell yeah.
I've never turned my light off. It'd be far more sneakier. Yep, I did.
Whatever.
Or you did.
There's not a raider alive who troubles me.
Yeah. Where'd the other one go? I know there's another one down there. There were two. No, I can see him now. That sucks. And what exactly is this thing? Headlamps terminal. Oh, there's so much code here. We could have a heyday. Have that one. Have that one. Worried about the reset. That's narrowing down my search. Probably could just use it. Oh. So much code. Okay, we got 2 codes left. So we just wing
I'm
it.
through.
I'm safe in the light. Well, that's not positive. Another stopping. The last 2 shipments made it out on time. The crew we sent to clear out the tools down below haven't come back. We're running out of scrap up here. We need to get deeper into the mine. I guess I have to do everything around here. Cleaning house. Goddamn cowards. August can't run without a tire. Flag somebody to figure out why the scum of this place can't turn out a shipment of scrap to save their lives. And what do I find? These yellow bastards eating food they haven't earned, whispering to themselves about the things down the mine. Well, I'm here now. These maggots have bigger things to fear than a couple of perils. Yeah. Well, my friend, you are screwed.
Sweet.
Marksman.
And I'll just take this.
I always liked the cage and the spiked armor when I first played vanilla. I think it was the headpiece.
We'll all be better off without you around.
Oh, hey.
Perfect.
5 less damage from robots. Could have used that a while ago. Alright. We got here. We got goggles. We got mining helmet. Don't need.
Come to mama. Come to mama.
Combat armor, left leg. I'm not worried about. I need that though. Spirit cartons. Don't see anything else here. I still don't know what the hell is this thing supposed to be. Alright, deeper in the vault we go. F5. All that matters. Alright. Internet seems stable.
How are you doing?
I will waste a bullet. I do not wish Danger. More rocks. Yeah, there should be a switch. Unless it's further in. Over there. Okay, this is gonna get pleasant. Ooh, Tommy Romer. Right here. Finding helmet. Hey now. No more coming. Oh, eye socket? What? Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
Something's not normal here.
You are correct. Completely not even hitting the head. Should have got the decapitator out. Yeah, something's definitely not right here, but I kick that on.
Excellent.
Yeah, you guys hear it? Because it's definitely creepy.
Hell yeah.
I think it's blood.
You're
Nope.
not killing anyone.
Ouch.
Okay, we're going to turn the slide on. Are you little suckers? Whoa. He's cool over there. Yeah. Look alive. We got some clickers. Not really, but at least not long not. Trust no one. Sure, the crew can handle themselves. Go ahead. Alright,
Whatever.
I hear him. I'm trying to figure out. Is that calling one? Hey, how did I miss that? Withered Charles Ghoul. How the hell is that in there? Ah. Apparently I missed a few in my mod. Okay, question is. Turn that mofo on.
Entering killing mode.
Okay, where is it? Now we got another target.
Entering killing mode.
God. The smell. Sweet.
Nuka-Cola.
Gross.
What do you mean gross?
Nice.
Freaking Nuka-Cola. How could you be sick gross? The character does not like Nuka-Cola? What? Here's heart blood. I'd probably use the other stuff, but... Oh, of course. Okay, we're getting warmer. Safety first. Upcoming events. Direct holotape on which Tim shoots.
Tim shoots here. No suspicions were raised when the new equipment was brought in the other day. Crew at Station 4 are still under the impression that we are setting up a new station beyond this area. The standing crew you hired are convincing enough. However, I do worry about the project managers at the other stations, especially Bob at Station 1. We all know he takes his job very seriously. His bullet point updates bug the hell out of me. My gut tells me he'll figure out something's going on down here sooner rather than later. Please advise.
Sure, we'll eject that one. I don't know why, but we'll do it. Falling debris railing. Right, message from management, message from project manager. All received. Much like our support teams, railings constantly we place some more we deem appropriate. However, they've had several incidents involving workers falling to their deaths, especially near Station 2. Please take the time to remind workers to be conscious of their surroundings and not lean on the railing. Some of them have rusted out and may no longer be stable. Every 6 months we inspect the railing, so if you find one that's no longer sturdy, it's probably on the backlog and will be taken care of shortly. No need to log another complaint. Uh-huh. Alright, so where I gotta go? I gotta go in that hole? Do I really have to go in the hole?
Dead as can be.
I don't know, I want to go in the hole. I have to go in the hole. She comes right, she's like, nope, and runs back. Alright. Whoa. Why are they tied up?
Incoming.
Ow!
Entering killing mode.
Don't fall in the water! Oh, it's too late.
Bingo.
Sandwich management, timer. Well, guys, I hate to tell you this, but, what the?
Gross.
Well, that's the obelisk? Okay, I hope that if I use the obelisk, that it's not gonna... Oh, where did you go? He thought... Crap. I'm gonna go down there anyway, but... Obelisk shares its origins with the crypt deck, and just being near it makes you uneasy.
Damn it.
Just being near is awesome thing. Okay, well I guess we did our thing and got rid
Mission
of it.
objective completed.
Hey there.
Alright, got one. Now we gotta go get the other thing. Deep in the hole of Texas.
Yeah. I don't swim. Not well, anyway.
Yeah, well, I don't either, but there should be a. What the fuck is? It should be. I don't know. There should be a shaft in there somewhere leading to. If I can find it without my night vision. Problem is, I can't find it without my night vision. I have to turn my night vision off. Where's the damn hole? No, it's in here. It's clearly not down there, but got it? No. Oh. Found it. So very deep, deep, deep down the ground. Trem's tooth. I'd say hell yeah, but unfortunately I'm in the water. Alright, I think that's the only thing down here too, if I recall. Alright. Alright. Get the hell out of here, shall we? Crazy. Why?
Hey,
Well, hopefully they learned their lesson. They probably did, but I hope they learned their lesson. Something is, I have night vision, and yet I am still having to use the light. And if I turn it off, there's cool lighting, but... Alright. That one I turned on. I'm trying to think of which way. For a second there, I swear to God it moved.
dead as can be.
One. I remember where. Alright. Just no one. Five. Oh.
You do know you're crazy, right?
On my right.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, that went well. Remember the same stuff through the tube. Alright. Goes up that way.
Let's get started.
Entering killing mode.
See, that one's a zombie. They made it like. Are you gonna?
Yep, it's over.
Why does the zombie not have stuff?
Uh,
Yeah. Oh, that's right. He didn't have any stuff. Bastard.
hell
Alright.
yeah.
Oh,
Hopefully.
sure. What's a few more pieces of junk to haul around? Ah, kidding. Sorry.
Why is she sorry for kidding? I mean, she pretty much
We'll all be
sounds.
better off without you around.
She pretty much sounds like Kate. So you know how Kate likes to just. Right. Well, why are you carrying that stuff? It's just junk. I found our other dude.
Excellent.
Quiet or too quiet?
Too quiet. You never say that in a deli when it's too quiet. Because generally you say that, next thing you know, 5 minutes later you got 20.
I eat Asia for breakfast. Tastes like chicken.
5 minutes later you end up with 20 friggin' herd of customers, as I call them. You don't know what I'm talking about. Work retail. Because humans travel in herds when they're in a store. Swear to God.
Uh-oh. This
Uh-oh.
can't be good.
Entering
Oh.
killing mode.
Was that dude, like, invisible?
Entering
Why
killing mode.
are they transparent? That's kind of weird. But humans travel in herds. Ah!
Entering killing mode.
Dangerous barrel. Back off. I need the fragments. Oh, I do need to turn. Oh, what's up with this stone texturing? Oil. Ah, shit. Not mattered. I already got all this stuff, so. Into the light. Into the light. There's a song that has that line in it. Oh, hey, there's a sword. On which for his key.
Come to mama.
Fantastic. Well, apparently he didn't make it out well.
Sweet.
Don't start that. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't remember. That's supposed to be a file, and how come I can't go that way? Hey, look, we're back. We are back. Right. Okay. On. Okay. Did I turn the other lights on? Going the wrong way. Apparently I already had them on. Okay. We're pretty much done in here. I've been going upstairs. I'm trying to figure out what that's for. To the Commonwealth! Diddly-doo. Could be a stash up here. Alright.
Yes.
Oh, this stone is definitely reflective. Alright, I think we got everybody and everything. And it's empty, so we should be able to get out of here. Okay, I do gotta return to the castle and pick up Hickman's gift.
Mission
Actually, I'll
set
do
is
that
active.
next. Drive Paris hollow tape. Actually, I might want to do that one. There was one related to... How was it? What? Lost Patrol, that's the one I'm thinking of. Couple places I need to go. Alright, let's get rid of some of the smaller stuff. And then I'll have to do the old guns. Before I do any of the boss stuff, which I probably won't do much of the boss stuff, there isn't a mission here for the subway. Alright. Actually, before I do Pikmin's, I'm gonna do the Museum of Witchcraft. I'll do that one. And then we'll go get Pikmin's gift. Okay. Oh, hey, bud. Apparently. He's like, hey, by the way, there's this person here. Ivan Hart's hollow tape.
Nice. Sweet.
And I totally forgot the name of that person that I'm supposed to be
New
listening
mission
for.
objective received.
The Devil's Due. There's a gunner holotape. I thought it was a private. Oh, there it is.
holotape inserted.
Jeffries! Lee got the recorder working.
So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellington? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Rats. What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connor! Where's the rest of him?
Found us. Sergeant Lee, grab the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
Oh, I will tell you. I will tell you, but you will not believe me. Well, you might believe me after you watch. I've done this enough times, it doesn't bother me. I'm trying to think if there's anything in here that...
Any words of wisdom?
I think if there's a magazine. Oh, it is, but it's upstairs.
Sweet.
Under...
Sweet.
Paintbrush, laser pistol, military tapestry, why not?
How's it going? Excellent.
Major Jeffries. I didn't make it far. What I want to know is how the hell did we get in? Missile launcher. Don't need those stupid missile launcher. I can do this myself, damn it.
Sotto voce.
Show me your head.
Down.
Entering killing mode. Your AP is too low.
Let's get out of here.
Wait,
I'm
there's
the
a
last human you're ever
freaking
gonna lay
glowing
eyes
death
on.
claw? What? There was 2 in there. Holy shit.
How are
Well, that's
you
the
doing?
first. There's literally 2 in there. Alright, anyway. Aha! Running
Yes.
Barbarian. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do 5 damage. Fantastic, but I never use hand to hand. Alright. Go use Death on me.
Nice.
Big hand. There's literally 2, an albino deathclaw and a glowing deathclaw.
Mine now. Yes. Nice.
Recon hardened piercing automatic combat shotgun. Recall compensated powerful pipe revolver. Okay. Recon rapid 10mm pistol.
Hell yeah.
I guess that's for killing? I don't know. Alright. There's Gunner.
Sweet.
And egg. Ooh, what's in the backpack?
There we go.
Increase wear's overall cost by 75. I'll have to modify it.
Bingo.
Oh, that's 2 backpacks I found. Alright. Sergeant. Quite dead.
Sweet.
Had to get out. Oh. Hey.
Holotape
A
inserted.
nest full of deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwoods now. We stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Oh, hey, I gotta grab that. My story. Valerie picked up the note. It was kind of a shock seeing her name there. Not that there wasn't a reasonable explanation for it. It could be she just misread the page. It could be the museum just had her spooked. Or maybe some other wastelander just happened to share the name Valkyrie. And the note was meant for her. Whatever the reason, Valkyrie decided to keep reading. Why the hell not? There was no guarantee the words on the page were referring to her. It was only a paper mirror, a reflection made up of words on a page. Besides, the only way to know for sure was to keep reading to the end. But even then, having read the page and learned her future, there was no reason to take the words seriously. At some point, she'd go back outside and wander the wasteland again, and perhaps even forget about the note altogether. Eventually, those travels would bring her to the Dugout Inn in Diamond City. Of course, Valkyrie wasn't there on business. She just wanted to relax. But as she walked into the inn, amidst the glow of neon, something to the right caught her eye. Posted on the wall was a bounty for a killer named Zane. Someone wanted him dead. Nice. Alright. That's one of the Alright, so we got everything here, right? Alright. Up to the Commonwealth we go.
Hey.
Great, it's foggy. Oh, okay. Facial edge. Alright. It is foggy as hell. You know, I saw a... Yeah, we gotta go do our thing. I saw a mod for... Alright, we'll go ahead and
Mission
deliver
set is
the
active.
egg. Because there's a power fist there that I need to grab. Drop picture
Mission
for
deactivated.
now. We'll take this one. And where is it? Oh, it's way up north. Now he's really short. Okay, we'll go to the creamery. And we'll work our way around. An interesting color scheme. Okay, where's it at? It is to my right and straight west. Okay.
How are you doing?
May or may not need. But I need razor grain. Not sure where it was or how I got it, but oh hey, razor grain. Alright. That one. Medical radio signal found. Uh-huh.
Mission objective completed. Unit level increased.
Oh, it was a Deathclaw gauntlet. Thought it was a something else.
Anything you want to talk about? Hell yeah.
One can say you are thorough.
Nice.
Hey look, I found a colt.
Hell yeah.
Ouch, kind of bright.
Yes.
Why do you sound like you just got to keep it? Alright, I'm leaving. Swear to God, there was wasn't a Deathclaw, but maybe it was a Deathclaw item. Check. Pickaxe. Okay, but it's not like legendary or anything. It's just a regular Deathclaw gauntlet. Okay. Laser pistols. A missile launcher. Why is it tagged as a firearm? Targets bleed on a poison, exceptional damage. 82 damage. So I bet I could improve it. I could have sworn it was a power fist, but clearly it's a Deathclaw gauntlet. Alright. Off we go to oh, I need the where's that marker? What? Oh, I think it wrapped around, doesn't it? There. But
New location discovered.
Lynn Woods. goodies. Boxes.
This is just what I need right now.
Hitler, then with just key.
I'd explain how fucked you guys are, but I'm all out of puppets and crayons.
Whatever.
Oh, hi guys.
Entering killing mode.
Take the good with the bad, I guess.
I don't see any other raiders. I'm sure where my buddies went. Well, it's not her. Oh, hey, it's Carl. Ah, must have been whacking her with a sledgehammer. A machine gun. Yeah.
Not getting the drop on me.
Back to work.
Nothing there now.
Comment knife. Raider lunatic. That reminds me, I need to get an overhaul for raiders. I know there is one, but it didn't look all that great. It was rather old. I think it was from like 2016. Alright, now there should be a chest over here then. If I'm recalling correctly. Yeah, there it is. And I stuck out inside go.
Mine now.
I think it
Nice.
is. Should be here.
You feel that? It's called fear.
And this is called a bullet.
Entering killing mode.
Good riddance to that skin.
Entering killing mode.
Good riddance.
Ah, one more left.
Do we get him? I'll keep looking, but I think that's the only chest. What's the box?
Mine now.
Probably not though. Probably will specifically say. You may need a rest. Oh, that's the only steam trunk. What? Wayside survival guide.
Excellent.
Holy shit, I never knew that was there. Yeah, it's a survival guide. From Fallout 3. Alright, just that Trek trunk. Trick, tricky. It's tricky.
Anything you want to talk
Tricky.
about? Nice.
All right. Of course, if there is actually a container that I have not unlocked, perhaps I shall unlock it. Okay.
Mission set as active.
Not the one that's over at the, did heal my companion. The Master Entertainment? Really? I thought it was somewhere else. What the hell is this? Oh, it's over there. Where? State House? Or HQ? Probably the State House. It's somewhere there. Alright. So... I thought that was my marker.
Mission deactivated.
Maybe I should. Hold on.
Mission set as active.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, how do I heal her? She won't take Stimpact. That's not the one. I wonder if that's a different. That's weird. Alright, well, okay.
Mission deactivated.
Alright, as we were going to recon to the castle, we're
Mission
going to
set
pick
as active.
step. Show on map. Pikmin Gallery. We'll head there. Last time I came in here, I couldn't figure out where I was going because the meshes and the textures were all fucked up. But at this point, yay! Alright. Alright. Pikmin's Blade. Target speed for 25 points of additional damage. Armor, thank you note. Ammo.
And
Mission
I'll just
objective
take
completed.
this.
Cool. This was weird.
How are you doing?
Yeah, this one's gone. That took 2 seconds. I gotta figure out how to do the subway runner. I don't know if it requires a specific subway. I get rid of my custom. Click. Place marker. But what if you want to remove the marker? How do you remove the marker? Oh, middle mouse button. Okay. No. Well done.
Mission set
Now
is
what I gotta
active.
do. Gotta drop. Find Virgil. Ellie.
Mission set is active.
Scribe Paris holotape. Go down the bottom.
Holotape inserted.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding.
I can't feel my leg!
The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
Search for other distress signal. Okay, well, I know where one is. I might do old gun. Wait, flash from the past. Where was that one? That one was down here. I'm guessing that's on the way. Your satellite. One, not country crossing, but National Guard training yard. And there's one up here. Because they were like over here, and then they got down here, and then they came here. And there's another one. Hey Tim. Slow and steady. I need to figure out how to do the subway runner. Enemies are nearby. Of course! There are enemies nearby. How are you doing, Tim? Can I go up top? Maybe I can go up top. Hey, respawn. Found somebody. Anybody else? Yeah. Alright, where are we going? How are you doing, Tim? Are you doing good today? It is Friday. I can't see a thing.
Sure, it's not the precious eyes around, but it's the character that.
In the building? And it's short, 25 meters.
What are you thinking about?
Why am I pushing her? Down here? Or it's down the street. Oh. Nope. Not gonna have it. I know I can go in the building, but I don't think it's the building I need to go in. Can't see shit, so I'm trying to figure out where it's at. Okay, there's a door there. Okay, so they put a random door in here. Wait, regional HQ? Get up.
Mission objective completed.
I know there was one at the radio tower thingy. Okay, trying to decide if 6 monitors are enough or if I need 7. Really? Go with 7. Why not? More the merrier. Oh, there's a bobblehead or something up there. Oh, I'm standing up there. Yeah, I realized it after I went through the door because I thought it was like I forgot there was a door into that area. Alright. Well, it's a little less foggy now. Go do the old guns. Do the old guns. You have 3 PCs, and you like to have at least 2 per PC. Okay. So, not a total of 6 for 1 PC, but a 6 monitor setup that hooks up to 3 PCs.
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Lady, I really don't want to talk to you. Got to make an appointment.
Here I am. What did you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minuteman. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the engines took over.
Glad to meet you. They could use some more veterans around here.
Well, you're right about that. I feel like some of these you've got still may need their diapers changed.
I'm still waiting for you to tell me what you want.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet.
New
Thought
mission
I'd come
objective
see the
received.
General for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
Commonwealth needs some, at least we're trying to help people. Can you say the same?
The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
She has a really weird looking face. We always use more experienced soldiers.
We can always use more experienced soldiers.
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I had something more specific in mind. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. Best equipment is ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you. Good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. The trick now is to find a way in.
Easier said that.
Do you know some way to open this door?
No. And even if we could blast it open, we'd probably destroy what's inside. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion.
I still gotta put in
Hey
my. I still gotta put in a.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Hey.
Hi.
Yes.
Hi.
I put it in walk mode, but I don't feel like it.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. This tunnel's blocked by this rubble. We'll have to find some way to clear it.
Explosives.
Come on, General. I'll get someone to clear this rubble.
Any words of wisdom?
I'd scrap the door.
Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
This is the one with the robot. The sentry bot, I should say.
Hey.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
Looks pretty bright to me. Right. Trying to remember how we get through here. Get the ball held up well.
Asshole.
Now that's how it's done.
Is this dust or... God, I hope it's dust.
Excuse me, miss?
I know there was a way through down here.
Possibly.
Just let me disarm all the fragmites first. Come on in. There's no. Ow. Ow. Alright. Don't stand too close. Don't stand too close to me.
Damn it.
Target
That's
locked.
why I said don't stand too close.
Hi.
Right?
I'll back you up, General. My night vision ain't what it used to be.
Sounds like nonsense to me.
Don't get so, don't get so, don't get so close to me. Alright, just to make sure. Oh, no pens. What kind of kind of stuff here? Kind of an odd thing to have in
Too quiet in here.
Yeah, it is. Fortunately, I don't set off anything when I'm walking around, so.
Movement detected. Sentry bot designation Sarge. Powering up.
Well, I'll be. I would have never guessed the SARS was still down here.
Ow!
Corruption detected.
Never mind.
He's been guarding the castle since, forever, as far as I know.
Move. I don't want to get it. Well, he was, but he's not now. I was gonna actually deactivate him, but clearly that's not gonna happen anytime soon now. Oh, he must be going in the right direction then. Inaccessible. Why is it inaccessible?
Hey.
Where's Charge? I need to look for ma'am. Where's ma'am? Ma'am, are you in here? Or am I just in it? There's those three. Where is she? Maybe. Oh, there she is. I found her. Got knocked
I'm
out
listening.
again. Poor Sarge. Wasn't gonna make a new one.
We'll all be better off without you around.
I'll have to make another Sarge.
Let's see. I used to know this password. One if by land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth. God darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand.
Hey.
Yeah, that was it. That explains all the landmines. This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined him. Must have gotten trapped down here when
Mine
the
now.
Seeds attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So
Your thoughts?
Geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on.
Yay!
And I'll
No
just
point in
take
getting all
this.
sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
Yes.
This will likely be my final entry. My supplies have all run out, and I've given up hope. The rescue is coming. The only thing left is an old case of wine I found. I know it will only make the dehydration worse, but at this point, I'd rather meet my fate with a toast.
Okay, here we are. Let's see if this still opens from here. There we go. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left. Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. And the cream of the crop, schematics for building artillery.
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit. If people would quit getting in my way.
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing. All right, let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades, too.
Hey, got a sec?
Hold on. I don't mind. Health boys. Purified water, frag mines. Flare. Smoke grenades. Batman. The skinny man just don't work. Okay, apparently you can't take that out. Forgot what it is you need to.
Hi.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Okie dokie. Oh, if I can see where I'm putting it.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. It's 6 o'clock. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Alright. Can you get rid of that one? Am I missing something? I need another one. You know, give me another one. Back.
Hey.
Alright. Next. I need a command table. I don't know which one.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe.
Who wants the flag?
Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
Am I out of requirements? Sometimes it gets a little wonky.
It's nothing. Never mind.
I'm wondering why it won't let me pull it in. I don't know, it gets kind of wonky. It won't let me build more than one. Oh, build limit! Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay. I have basically way too many turrets. Hey, look at that. If I can get it, I can't see where the hell I put it. Okay, I think that worked.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about a lot of things. Part of them, getting rid of some of the build limit. Alright, can we build that now? That one. That one.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Hey,
Thanks.
I'm fine.
All right. Not what I want to put. All right. These are kind of cleaned up. All right, that works for me. Do I have enough room for artillery? I need to get rid of more stuff. Because I need to build more.
It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. All's quiet across the Commonwealth.
Only
Stay
5
safe out there.
beds. Oh, there's 6 people. Okay.
Hey,
Need to build more beds. What the heck? Apparently, getting rid of debris allows more room actually it counts in the build limit. I don't understand why, but
your thoughts?
things are a little crazy. I like the mess though. Alright.
This is Radio Freedom. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Alright, now we need food. Well, that's easy.
Got it.
Any words of wisdom?
I checking the sign.
Okay.
Yay, you now have food. Great, but
How's it going?
I can't
Yes.
put it. Alright, fine. There. Whatever. Suppose it'll work. We're getting there. We need more beds.
It's 9 p.m.
Out of build
Nothing
limit,
to
yes,
report.
because of
Stay
all the
safe, people.
debris that is in this place. I have too many turrets. Did I pull one up there? Or did I pull one up there already? They even have a way to get in there? Oh, they do. Okay. That's interesting.
It's nice traveling at night. Easier to sneak. Harder to get caught.
Indeed.
This is Radio Freedom.
Alright, I'm
voice
trying
of
to
the
think if
Minutemen.
there's anything else.
It's just past 10 p.m. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Right. Okay, what am I doing? Only more can be built. Do I have to have more than one
How
or
are you
what?
doing?
Apparently I have to put another one somewhere. I don't remember where I put it. Is that the only one? I got one there. Got one there, and I got one. I put one there. Ah. I put one. Okay, I removed it, and they'll let me put it in, but stupid build limit.
Hey there.
There we go. Yeah, I think I got them all covered.
Hi.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get that artillery set up.
This is Radio Freedom.
Use artillery smoke grenades. Call in artillery strikes on your enemies.
Your thoughts?
I honestly don't know what else. Smoke grenades. Can't remove them. Okay. The stupid little things that are causing it. Alright, so I need artillery.
$11 p.m. out there.
Under explosives?
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone. You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Must be.
Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
And let go. I don't know why, but for some strange reason, missions have been buggered up terribly. Build and assign artillery. It would also help if I realized I was supposed to build and assign artillery. We got 6 people. Oh, hey.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Need you. Hi.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Oh, he's assigned some already. I just need one person. So apparently there's no food, but okay.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie.
Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. Now here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
Isn't that the building? Okay.
Hey.
Okay, you've got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. You know, just in case. Artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
How about we use it on this thing?
This is Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 1 a.m. Nothing new to report. Keep it tuned here for Minutemen alerts.
Over with. Another day in the minute.
Okay. I gotta go tell Preston.
Excuse me.
I've got to hand it to you, General. You've really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
She's the only one left who remembers when the castle was Minutemen HQ. She knew about the old armory.
I'd heard stories about her from the old timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Same thing, different day. Right. You know what? No, actually, no order. Could be 54. Hmm. Okay, that one. I need one more in intelligence. Um, 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 um. The robot hackers. Makes life a lot easier. Uh, pum, 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 pum. Hmm. Might do that. I don't know. Yourself super sneaky. Alright, I got one more. Undetectable while submerged. Yeah. How often do you actually spend it? Melee weapon mods. Hmm. Okay. Probably regret that later, but it is what it is. That's what I always say. Just gives you a reason to level up more. Yeah. So what's next on the agenda? Travel to Grey Garden. And go to the Bog Bunker. Could do the Silver Shroud stuff.
Mission set
Actually,
is
I'll do
active.
this one. kind of odd that he'd be over there, but
Let's just get this over with.
not sure what that's all about, but okay. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way back down to the bottom. Actually, there is an elevator to get there. I don't know where it's at.
What is that?
You don't want to know. God, there was a magazine here somewhere. Yeah, I picked it up already. There's a bobblehead. Aw. Oh. Might be a bad thing. Yeah. Apparently I did something too quick. Out of it either. Something locked it up real good. Let me use scope. Alright. Well, try again. I'm gonna go grab some liquid while I'm waiting for this to load. 1 second. Had to change coil. Okay. Now. Alright, I guess we're going that one. Carrying too much and can't run. At me. At 5, just in case.
Smells like... What is that?
What are you thinking about?
Right. Oh, she's always carrying this giant cannon.
Hey.
I only wish I'd been able to find some way to cure my father before it came to this. I still believe that with a little more time, I might have found some way to remove the artifact. But it doesn't matter now.
Excuse me.
Leave me in peace. I need to mourn my father.
Oh, what the? But what about the... Oh my god, really?
Hi.
Leave me in peace. I need to mourn my father.
You look a little aged. Alright, well, we came here for nothing. Maybe. Maybe if I go back up. Clearly there's a marker here.
Hey there.
Leave me in peace. I need to mourn my father.
Alright. So I guess we're gonna wait a little bit longer. But I saw something say X. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, well, clearly that's buggered for now. Because it shouldn't be a Parsons. What if I go to, I wonder if I go to the house, it'll change it.
Mission deactivated.
It would also help if I knew how to do the subway runner. Wonder if I shouldn't. Holy shit, that coil is full hard. Can we do the electronics store? Get that one at least.
Mission set as active. Mission set as active.
Oh yeah, the Watts Electronics Store. Can't fast travel from this location, really? Okay, well, we'll come back. Didn't realize I was still in the cell. Apparently you can't fast travel from the cell. There's a watch over by. Oh boy. Trying to think.
Anything you want to talk about?
I don't think of where it's at. Not that way. Some buildings I haven't been to either.
Ow, ow, ow. Stupid bullets.
Okay, let's get started.
Been here already. Wow, for some reason it is really bad in here. Trying to avoid that one. I am not starting it.
New location discovered. Holotape inserted.
Wait. Darn it. For watch for radio to AM 810 or FM 7. Every time I drive home, I have to go one for city then. Back in the day, there was this guy, they called him Black Double when he hit it. Didn't know, but a year ago the radio went static and he's been rid of it ever since. Last week I was at the old watch building looking for scraps. Across the display that went to my name. Also, a couple of tapes that can make heads and tails off. So I asked my cousin Rich Carl if he's good at this stuff. Might have music in them, a way to summon the devil. Blurb on the one holotapes mentions 2 radio stations, AM 110, FM 57. And it might old relay towers, another Commonwealth.
Go fuck yourself, you crazy robot.
Damn! AM 810 and FM 52.7. Alright, wasn't there something else in here? Like a...
Let's get this show on the road. Whatever.
Got it.
Take the good with the bad, I guess.
Don't activate the robots. Oh yeah, it was upstairs, wasn't it? I think it needs a key.
Excellent. Mine now.
Engage lock. Do not disable the protocols.
Come to mama. What are you thinking about? Hell
Not sure why it's red, but okay. There. That's what's downstairs. I'm thinking of.
Wish we could take everything here with us. Well, I really wish I could have seen this place before the bombs.
Oh yeah, the locker.
Get lost.
Cola.
Nice.
Certain mods actually had a mod in thingy in here, and I don't have any.
I eat danger for breakfast. Tastes like chicken.
Ah, oh, that. The smell.
Yeah, it's
I
horrible.
wonder if anyone's ever tried to fix up
Dead as
any
can
of
be.
this stuff. I bet most of it's still salvageable.
Probably.
Bingo.
Yay! Total hack. Thought there was a magazine in here somewhere. Hold up. Oh, for a minute. I don't understand what's so hard about this. All I'm asking you to do is turn off the military protocols and robots that we got last night so we can put them on demo mode in the store. How hard could that be? You know computers. Are you too busy reading comics, playing games? Grow up and be a team player. I really hate that. Okay, looks like I'm unlocking it myself.
Yes.
Press 45 pipe. Pipe can stay there. I never was big on pipe weapons. Of course, I say that until I have to play vanilla and I end up using pipe weapons. Okay.
How are you doing?
I don't think there was anything else in here. I don't think there is.
Hey.
Hey, you.
Come on. Talk?
What's up?
Never mind.
Lead the way.
He's real edgy with that freaking cannon.
Get lost.
Through the gate. Can't remember if there's anything worthwhile in there. It's back a lot. Stealth boy. Typewriter. What if I could hack and disable it? One in here. I think that was it.
Is this dust or... God, I hope it's dust.
I don't think there's anything special else in here.
Yes. Uh-oh. This can't be...
Entering killing mode.
Huh. Sure. Sure, man. Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Not like they could take it with them, right?
I'll talk to you in a minute, Ada.
My friends, I don't believe we were finished.
Well, I didn't say anything. Alright,
My
fine.
friends did not survive the attack.
Are you okay?
Thanks to your timing, my diagnostics show only superficial damage. I wish I could say the same for my late friends.
What kind of robot are you?
I am heavily modified, but at my core, I am an Assaultron. My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
You're upgraded?
Yes, modified using a robot workbench based on prototype schematics. The workbench allows for a wide range of robot modifications. Perhaps if I had more sentry bot-based defenses, I could have successfully defended my friends against those robots.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
So why did you end up staying?
Our caravan specialized in mechanical repairs and trade. The Commonwealth has an abundance of salvage that would benefit our business. It was a calculated risk.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
I'll do it.
I wish I had the proper vocal registry to express my gratitude. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Well, this wasn't my intention, but I guess, let's go?
Yeah. Let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
Wow. I realized I had that many.
Mission objective completed.
Mine now. Your thoughts?
New mission objective received.
That's solid, dude. I got some slack.
Excellent. Come to Mama.
Poor Zoe.
Suits me fine.
Where's Zombie?
We'll all be better off without you around.
Boy, he's really out here.
And I'll just take this. Gross.
That's a swarm bot. Where's the...
Let's just...
Entering killing mode. Critical damage available.
Really?
My arm!
Pleasure was all mine.
What are they shooting at? Oh, mosquitoes.
Bye.
Where's... Ow. Hot. We're missing a robot. A very large robot. Where's Blue?
Hi.
What's new?
No, I'm trying to get this stuff. Get out of my way. Really.
Got a minute?
Sure. What's going on?
What are you thinking about?
Something I don't understand. Before the war, we had bathrooms. Where did they all go?
Your question is good as mine.
That was it.
Until next time.
I am slightly over encumbered. $35, $50. Okay. Something didn't go well. Oh, Lord. Well, let's try again, shall we? Oh, really pulled hard. Seems to be breaking in though. Which now my lips burn. Oh, okay, we're out here.
Entering killing mode. Critical damage available.
This has gotta stop. They're going down. This has gotta stop. Yeah. Please tell me we're done.
Entering killing mode.
See mosquitoes.
Right. Wasn't me. Not this time, anyway.
Miss. Get him. Guys are completely missing.
Let's get out of here.
Ouch.
Yay.
And I'll just take this.
A laser rifle. These parts.
Nice.
Wow, it's I don't know why it's really clunky over here. Shouldn't be.
Hell yeah. No robot is superior to me.
All systems operating at normal capacity.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'm hearing shit.
My friends did not survive.
Oops. Oh. Well, she tries back up. Okay, that's good.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Thanks to you.
What kind of robot?
I am heavily modified. My name is Ada. Even with the weapon and
right. Who's Jackson?
Jackson. He installed all my.
You're upgraded?
Yes, modified using. Perhaps if I had more.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim settlers, merchants. We knew we ran the risk of it.
So why did you?
Our caravan specialized in mechanical. It was a calculated.
Well, you certainly paid that price.
Your apathy only increases my feelings of responsibility. In recompense, I will seek justice for my. It's time to uncover the story.
Who's the mechanist?
Who's the mechanist?
The only information I have, the only certainty is I ask your assistance in stopping this mechanist. In return, I can.
What's a robot work?
The robot workbench will.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the
Sure.
You may find information there that will lead. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Are you sure you're up for it?
Yes. I will not rest until the Mechanist...
Not right now.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until you return.
Here we go. To Sanctuary Hills. Because that's going to take her a while to get to.
I'm familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
Mission objective completed.
Great.
New mission objective received.
I could feasibly do this without an issue. Let's see a relay tower. Okay. Well, we'll go here. I know where the distress signal is.
Incoming.
Hey, you actually hit it! Oh my god! Somebody did a terrible throw on the first time, though. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna go in here and get the tape. Somehow I'm over encumbered. Hi guys, how you doing? Yeah, we'll just go Barcelona.
Huzzah! Glad that's over.
Nope, we're not.
Entering killing mode.
Aww. Figures I shoot and he's like.
I've been
Sorry.
spoiling for a fight.
Entering killing mode.
I'm.
This isn't working. Time to die.
Let's move out.
Why do they keep getting legendaries, but they don't have any legendary items? And why am I walking so slow?
We'll all be better off without you around.
I mean, I can't carry everything.
Dead as can be.
But I can help you with a lot of tattoo if you want.
Apparently I am.
Hell yeah. Come to mama.
Where's the beacon? Night Aslan. Okay. I need to listen to Night Aslan.
Holotape
Nitera
inserted.
Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir.
God.
It's been an honor, sir.
The smell.
That's right, all I needed. Carrying too much. Yep, I'm carrying too much. Assault rifle. Pack of cigarettes, which...
And I'll just take this.
Is there anything? Let's just go with... Wait. Seriously? 20 pounds? We want the 12 gauge or not? It should be enough for now. All right. Guys.
Are you kidding me? Let's do it.
Let's get in there before they decide to shoot us.
I'm starting to get hungry, but never mind.
I eat danger for breakfast. Tastes like chicken. I think we're done for now.
I don't know if there's anything in here. Yeah, nothing of serious value. It's great. I'm actually here for something else.
Please tell me we're done. Not again.
Is it here? Nope. Downstairs.
Sweet.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Yes.
Alright, I think that's all I needed.
What are you thinking about? Bingo.
No bobblehead in here, correct? Unlike the other location. That was the only magazine, if I recall.
Sweet. I really don't care.
Bro, that looks like there's a... That's the actual book. Forgot it. Ooh, soap. We could really use the soap. Because, you know... Alright. That's very great duct tape. That's all I need.
Mine now.
Gray suit, but I already got that. Alright. I think we pretty much cleared it.
How's it going?
Oh shit, there was a... Got something. In the
This
door.
ends now. Ugh, this is just what I need right now. Can we move this along? I've got places to be.
Alrighty then. Shit. There was a console in here. That's why I need it in here.
Hey there.
Be upstairs. Oh. Here though.
Yikes.
Not here. And one of the other rooms. Could be a... Ah. That's what I needed. Alright, now we should be able to get in there. Ah.
This is all just another day for me. Is that the best you can do?
Flipping zombies.
Target detected. Not the alarm. Order will be
Done and done. Sweet.
Trying to think.
Yes.
Not now. Really loves that gum.
Excellent. Nice.
But we do have deconstruction weapon bench. So I have 2 bolts. Deathclaw 1. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Wait, it's listing a lot of stuff, huh? I remember bench.
Come to Mama.
Alright. What are you? XO? Have XO? I think I do. You are extremely over-encumbered. Not really, but it looks like you are.
Hell yeah.
Got a crap ton of military duffel bag.
Hell yeah.
User wears overall carry plastic by 40. How high is a military duffel?
And I'll just take this.
All the aluminum we can. Fusion core in that. Water glue.
Any words of wisdom?
Alright, I think we're good. I don't see anything else in here. Alright.
Like I give a shit. Whatever.
Bunch of tools in here. Hey, where is everybody
Gross.
else? Not sure I want to use. No. But, yeah. Oh. Alright. You and me. Oh, there's. Okay. Clearly.
This ends
Ow!
now. Oh, great. Like I don't have enough problems. Are you serious?
Entering killing mode.
That definitely was annoying.
Hey, got a sec?
Fusion core, missiles,
Sweet.
aluminum. Alright. That kind of sucks. Alright, we're gonna go that way. Oh, first we gotta. See what we got here. Ooh.
Got it.
Alright, what's this one got? Fusion core. Higher set of T60. Alright. Now we're really encumbered.
Anything you want to talk about?
Yeah. Let's trade.
Just
Trade?
make it fast.
Yeah. First off, give you that. And then I'm gonna have you put it. Alright. some T60 or alright, it should be good.
Your thoughts?
Where's Valkyrie?
Mine now.
An Annihilator Sentry bot. Okay, but where's... Is he still in the building? She get knocked out. Well, yeah. I'm gonna spend all day looking for her. Alright. Well, we gotta go this way. What the?
Attack! Damn. This
Ow.
ends now.
Entering killing mode.
I'm glad that's over with. Sweet.
Hollow radio destruct.
Entering killing mode.
Be good.
Entering killing mode.
What a loser.
New location discovered.
Nice.
Armored jumpsuit. Please no.
Bingo. Hell yeah. And I'll just take this.
Yeah. So somebody's note. Hey, Ricky. Richie's note. Old police bureau across the river. I can upload the stars and studies, but Connie still has the tape of the other music in it. He's so clever though, maybe he can find a way out. I guess all I can do is just wait here and hope he comes back. Yeah. Put AM holotape into the relay tower, investigate. Default radio signal found. Track satellites. 173 meters. Separated family radio signal 199 meters. You know, that's interesting. I don't think it's ever shown that.
Hey there.
Valkyrie somewhere. At least I know basically where she's at. Okay, so what's next on the agenda? Follow the radio distress signal and search for the distress signal. Investigate the bad definitive regional office. Oh yeah, that's the one where we pick up the thingy. Okay. The bad
Yeah. How about something a little more challenging next time?
I don't know who they're shooting at.
Entering killing mode.
Any words of wisdom?
Come on.
Human garbage.
Oh shit.
Entering killing mode.
A mutant hellion?
Entering killing mode.
Lost my mouse.
Yeah. Yeah. How about something a little more challenging next time?
Entering killing mode.
Hell of a time to come, show your faces.
Entering killing mode.
Didn't I kill you guys already?
pleasure was... Yep, it's over.
Oh, shit ton of them over there.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is that what you're doing?
Once you know everything.
Entering killing mode.
I think she was pulling the aggroing the enemies. Let's just get in here and get our shit and get out.
How long do we have to distract this turret? Until the others find a way to shut it off. Hate pulling a short straw. This better be worth it. How do we know I'm not risking my ass breaking into an empty food closet? Alcohol, drugs, tobacco, firearms. This is gonna be fun!
World's a bit safer with them.
You're dead. Good riddance to that scum.
Ow.
Time to get loose.
Kill them
all!
Yeah, I was in here before. Thought I was.
They're everywhere. Target?
My arm! This is why we can't have nice things.
Christ.
Oh, hey, Valkyrie. Oh, hey, watch out.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Valkyrie finally showed up.
Excellent.
Kill you if we have to. Just leave. Smells like.
Entering killing mode.
Oh, this is where I needed to go. Oh, cat melon.
Come to mama.
I would gripe about the mess, but you've seen my little spot in Symphony Station.
How much you got left
No
in you?
room to judge.
Chinese confession. Check the wall. Password is El Diablo Bien.
Disappearing act, huh?
No.
Don't come back. Please don't come back.
Came back.
Are you kidding me? Time to put on a show. Done and done. Let's get out of here. There's not a raider alive who troubles me.
Why would raiders take him if
Excellent.
it's supposed to be somebody else?
Made a big mistake, rookie!
Alright, Carrie.
Yes.
Oh, it's a fresh one. Coming to get you, Carrie, okay? Just stay right where you're at.
Ain't personal.
Nope.
Loser. Please tell me we're done.
Sorry, Carrie, but it's over.
Nice.
Oh, any winter tape. Where the hell did that come from? I've been sitting there the whole time. I didn't even know it. I don't even want to bother. Sorry, clear this area out. Unmuted.
Sweet.
Hello. New goggles. I heard another. Okay. Sounded like another turret.
Entering killing mode.
Good riddance.
At least they're protecting themselves, but unfortunately, the helmets aren't helping them when a 50 cal bullet.
We're done.
Alright, so now I gotta go somewhere else.
Whatever.
I have to listen to the tape? I didn't think I had to. Play the FM holotape. Okay, apparently I do. AM.
Holotape inserted.
Warning, network functions locked. Enter password for access. Call your user guide for further instructions. Did I not have the password? Right. Can I record audio? I mean, it clearly states where it's at. Load the FM tape into the relay tower terminal, which I believe I have already unlocked. Because I knew I would be doing this. Just have to find it. Alright, I'm gonna do some digging to figure out how to get the subway runner to work.
Heads up.
I think we're done for now.
Oh my
New
god,
order.
really?
Kill everything.
Entering killing mode.
Press signal, Super Community Radio broadcast, and Miller Family Radio 129. Enough light coming off that thing to keep her peaceful. Alright. I hear gunfire, but. Oh, shit. That one should be close enough. Thought I tagged the ration site, but I didn't. I'm gonna have to get off here though.
Hey.
Find this workbench.
Looks good.
Rest. Let's get it. Oh, nothing on here. Alright. That way.
Come on.
Nothing there now. Shoot to kill.
Good, are you guys going in after him? I don't know what the sheet just cost over there, but. Where the hell is she going?
Get him.
It's a wall.
Goodbye. Pleasure was all mine. Dead as can be.
Oh, but I can. Oh, I need a key to unlock it. Ow!
You're dead.
Alright. Just trying to find the key for no apparent reason. Or I could just come back. Okay. Over there's. There'll be a key around here somewhere. Magnum charger. Don't know what it does, but Magnum charger. Cul-de-sac. That's what I needed.
Come to mama.
Alright. We got a key. And I can't. There you go. Where's the other door? Alright, we're good on that end. Alright. I need to get to the ration place, though.
New location discovered.
Hard. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
This has gotta stop. Asshole.
Let's get rabies off of you. Really? This won't take long, and then I gotta jump off.
Nah, that's bullshit.
Time you could just step on these bugs.
Yep. I do. Have that.
Whatever. Sorry.
I think there's a key to this in there. What the? They changed this?
Mission objective completed.
There's a brick wall there. There didn't used to be. Weird. Alright, there's gotta be a code. Got that. Holotape. Magazine. Stimpaks.
And I'll just take this. Bingo.
There we go. Put the bad guy in.
Something's not normal. here. On my right.
Come on. You can do better than that.
She really likes that gun. Alright. Unfortunately, I cannot open the door because there's a wall in the way. So, we're gonna have to go ECL. Wrong one. It's weird because I can see that side. Oh, come on. Can I at least have the iBot? I'm gonna go by proxy program. One favor, to get through the door, turn the radio back on. All I'm asking is for you to shut it back off, but this time for good. Console has a kill switch that will short circuit the radio signal. Triggering that should also disable the electronic lockup save, just in case you need a reward to make it worth your while. I'm asking you this favor because I might still be out there, living as a common civilian. If I should pass by radio, I'd rather not hear that music ever again.
Excellent. Mine now.
We have to enter this though.
That's what you
I
want.
think.
Attack! Stepping light. Oh, there! No, wait. Fuck. Over here.
I really don't care. This is all just another day for me.
I'll just journal.
Sweet. Sweet.
How do they have the winter jacket and jeans? Okay, it's done. I can't see the broadcast secure log racing to the key, but broadcast almost static. Please, existing frequencies no effect. As a military, sent a few officers back to the tower and came in here, leaving the rest of us to absorb his raid. He's been extremely temperamental as of late. Of course, now I have to figure out how to get everything. Oh wait, I know. remember.
Bingo. Excellent.
The armored jumpsuit. I don't know if I want.
Mine now.
Okay, that's peculiar. If I walk this direction, and it's
Hey,
not there.
got a sec?
But if I walk this direction, changes. I'm live. I'm gonna have to keep my other thingy on. Oh, hey.
Sweet.
And keep this on from this way, and it's still there. Okay, well, whatever.
Anything you want to talk about?
I'm guessing if I had the power armor, I probably would be better off, but I'm not using it. This. Make life a whole hell of a lot easier.
How are you doing?
Alright.
Hell yeah.
I think I have an armored jumpsuit, but I'll grab another one. Yes, now. What's it?
We should get some lights on if we can.
Yeah, we probably should, but... Ed!
And I'll just take this.
The key there was there. Oh, alright. Poor Ragstag. Alright.
People relax too easily. First time they learn that lesson is usually also the last.
Alright. Somehow I can never seem to stop at 4 hours. What time is it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright.
What are you thinking about?
Human on deck. Attention!
Uh-huh.
I really need to start taking Sentinel power out. Alright. Actually gonna save here. And I am going to go here. And I'm going to say thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate it. If you enjoy the content, please feel free to follow. If you're not following already, because it'd be fantastic from both of us, you and me, because you get notified of when I'm on. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. So thank you for watching. Appreciate it very much, and good night, Tim. I didn't even have to look. I know. Anyway, you have a good more aftering, and enjoy the rest of your more aftering, and hopefully you have a good Saturday. Otherwise, I have to work Saturday, but hopefully you have a good Saturday. So with that, I'm going to say adios amigos, ciao, arrivederci, if you say Ohio, or revoir, sayonara, and all that stuff. I'm going to get out of here. I am super freaking tired. And with that, I'm going to push a button here somewhere and wave dramatically. as soon as I find the button, which I did. Tell me to wave dramatically. Have a good morathering. I'll catch you next time. Probably tomorrow. All goes well. Have a good one. Bye.